Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was a whole lot of a lot. Hello, Peacock. So today I try again. Sorry. I made the mistake of pressing a button too early. Weekend stream, bonus stream. Yeah, I was like, next week I'm probably not going to have as long of a farming sim stream because of PoE 2 coming out. And I really wanted to get my farming in, so. And also, the way it ended yesterday was very sad. So, with me realizing that my sheep were just gone. They're back now. Tuna fish. I'm really happy with the custom fishing stuff though. Yeah, so here's my sheep. We're good. Sheep are back. So this should be ramping back up. The next step of this finished. Lola. So I will need to put more things in here once we have it, but yeah, we've got walls now on our house, so not too bad. I missed the sheep optics only have history books to refer to this event. So basically what happened was, like, yesterday I started stream and it was a normal farming sim stream, but I wasn't feeling too good, so I ended stream early and I went and took a nap. And then I woke up later and I was like, you know what? I want to stream some more. So then I booted stream back up. And I had spent a few hours before I booted stream back up, actually, modifying the map so that we get custom fishing. So that's why I'm getting, like, if you notice, different stuff when I fish than I was before. So largely that stream was me messing around with the custom fishing, which was fun. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I tried to make a 3D model last night after stream as well, but I was not successful. Yeah, but then randomly at some point, I went in my menu to check on the sheep, and it said I had no animal pen. So then we went over there, and sure enough, it was just like somebody had deleted the barn, and all 1,000 sheep were gone. Everything was gone. And yeah, I pretty much just ended stream really stressed and freaked out. But thankfully, I do regular computer backups, and I was able to recover the barn from last week's stream. And I thankfully know enough about farming sim that I was able to basically just put the barn from last week's stream back into my save so that we recovered the sheep. But long story short, it's good now. But yeah, I was very stressed. Big Lampros Festival? Oh no. That's a lot of sheep. Ba-da-da-dum. I saw a really cool video in my feed, farming sim related. Somebody is working on a mod that completely changes how, like, I mean, completely is maybe overstating it, but it changes how construction works in the game and also makes every single placeable in the game a constructible. I was like, man, that'd be really cool. And the way it works is like way more visibility than the base game, where you can see all the parts you're gonna need and how long it's gonna take. And ooh, a golden carp! Let's go. Look pretty cool. At this point, I probably won't do it, but maybe the next time I do a playthrough that's like starts with a chainsaw, it would be good. Clownfish. I really like the balance of the fish now, where it's like most of the time you're getting stuff that's really not worth much, but then you get like, you sort of like hit the jackpot and you get a really valuable fish. Feels really good. And it has the potential to make, like, if you get really lucky, you could make crazy money in a short amount of time. But on average, you're not really doing that. Oops. I was thinking, it's only noon. Around 1, we should be able to put the wood into the sawmill so that we can keep making stuff for the house. But if we make good enough money, I think we're gonna get a good amount of upgrades in today for the sheep. But I'm thinking either tomorrow or on the 3rd in the game, I might invest in a little bit of land so that we can cut the grass before we can't cut the grass. Yellow carp. Hey, there we go. That's a big one. $800. Swordfish. Massive. I added a new jackpot fish as well. That was what I was trying to make a 3D model for last night, but I couldn't figure out how to export the 3D model to be usable in Farm Sim, so there is no model for it, but it is in there. Common carp. But it's probably like 1 in 80 chance or something to actually pull it, so we may not even see it today. Catfish. Clownfish. The scary meme video of one of these sailfish swordfish repeatedly trying to skewer a driver, but the driver kept flipping around. Funny background music, of course, to offset the horror of what was going on. What the heck? The internet, man. Tuna fish, that's pretty good. 500 bucks. Bass. Bass is still kind of close to the camera. I feel like I need to move it back. It looks so big. I mean, bass are pretty big, right? Yellow carp. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, this just makes me realize too how much I feel like easy improvement options there are for this feature. Catfish. Because like there's so many kinds of fish and stuff. And also like if Giants just put a bunch of variety in there and you had like a little like logbook and once and you could see like how many of different species you've caught, and if you caught them all you would get like a bonus or something. That'd be so cool. I don't know, I'm a sucker for a good fishing mini game. Clownfish. Catfish. Another bass. Very nice. Yellow carp. Oh, another yellow carp. Nice. I consider myself pretty lucky if I get anything over 2 digits from something I catch, because I know more than half of them are under 3 digits. Another yellow carp. Oh my god. We're winning. Damn. Hey, we got it! We got Cthulhuese. Oh, imagine if I released it. It'd be crazy. Whoa, back to back? No shot? What the hell? What the fuck? We're gonna be witch. And a branch. Or I think it was. Gosh, I feel like production slowed down like crazy, but it shouldn't have. Because we should get 12 per cycle. Hey, Bill, welcome in. I thought we would have enough to spit out pallets at 1 p.m., but it doesn't look like it's going to be that fast. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Tuna! Let's go! Anymore. What do you like? How you like? What do you like? Another bass. Corp. Clownfish. Got his dad. Oh no. And I sold him for $10. That's a big face, hey Lexus. Another clownfish. Carp. Save that streak surprise stream. Tuna! Let's go. Carp. Watched yesterday, but Twitch this morning says I lose my streak if I don't watch a clip. Oh no. Was it because it was two different streams? Tuna! Tuna again, oh my gosh. Damn. Game and Lurk playing Witch Spring R. It's so sweet. I think I get diabetes. Have fun. Thanks for the lurk, Lexus. Have a good weekend playing games. Catfish. I still really want to find the last pretzel. Damn. Bass. Bass. Wanted to pop and wish you a good day. It sounded like you had a rough day, so I wanted to send some. Oh, thanks, Bill. Yeah, yesterday was rough. I was about to cry on stream at the end of the stream yesterday when those sheep were gone. Oh my god. But they're back now. Everything's good now. Coming Corp. Bass. Cheaper magical and merely took spring break. Yeah. So Louise said it's like they can already fly. What's just like teleporting to another dimension for a bit? Like at that point. Those sheep can do whatever the heck they want. We did lose like a couple hours or something of, actually probably more than that, a couple hours, kind of like half a day of wool production, but I'll take it. I saw you announcement. Yes, me. Hi. What's up? Eating sheep meat? They kind of disappeared at one point. It was like the entire barn, actually. It was a problem. It was very stressful. Bass. Carp. You're playing Goat Sim the way you said it. Well, it was certainly something. I get off now to go clean in Moltro. I hope you all have a good day. You too, Bill. Catfish. Blair to my name, yeah. No strokes allowed. Stop that. Only perfect health. Catfish. Clownfish. Carp. No. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hey, swordfish. Carp. Ooh, swordfish again. Nice. I woke you up. Found fish. There's a new and scary fish with a lot of money, but it's invisible because it would fry our systems. Bass. Catfish. Soda fish. Nice one. Bass. Carp. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a pallet at the next hour, unfortunately. Hold on, let me do a quick stretch break. I'll give you guys Ravenfall real quick too. I'll be back. Alrighty. I have returned. I saw 18 minutes now. I saw this morning that I mean, it was a few days ago I think that it was posted, but the dev of Serialim was talking about showing 3.0 features off next week. And the PoE 2 teasers have been going crazy. I've been getting stuff like every day. What? Catfish. Bass. Catfish, not a cat. Yeah. True. I was saying yesterday, I think the only fish I've caught in real life is catfish. I've caught like 3 catfish. Bass, not a musical instrument. True. True. Catfish. Clown, not a clown. Catfish. Catfish. Bass. Oh no, I released it. No! I need a mod that fixes that. Why is the button I press for fishing also the release button? It's freaking cruel. Rubber boot. Oh my god, I almost released that. Whoa. $1,000 golden cart. No god parading today? I'm just streaming today because yesterday's stream was scuffed and I'm trying to make up the farming sim stream. But I don't know what you mean by God parading. Yellow card. Mask soul? Soul mask? Egypt? Oh. What is that God parading? Is that what that is? Catfish. Lying to the people. Oh, sure. Yeah, we might be able to play some tonight. Catfish. I want to hit another jackpot. I'm addicted. Give me the best fish. Give it to me. Catfish. Sad. Wubba boop. Agabacadabra poof. Barp. We still made pretty good money. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Bass. Poof and Ravenfall enchanted. At least I got 2 of them. I know they exist. Catfish. Catfish. Da-da-da-da. I cast hammer. Swordfish! I'll take that. That's great. Can I get to 60k before 1 o'clock? Clownfish. It is 12:53. We have 7 minutes. Never mind, we have 6 minutes. I just need a jackpot. I just need a jackpot. My fishing has turned into slots now. Catfish. 1 jackpot's all I need. That'll give me a 60k. Catfish. I could start a catfish planet. I've got so many catfish. Carp. Smile. Bum, bum. Pass. Okay, now I need less than 1,000. We have 5 minutes. We could even get a golden carp and we would do it. Yellow carp. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Catfish. 4 minutes. Oh no, a branch. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Pond is trolling you, yeah. Catfish. Catfish. Less than $500. 2 minutes. Give me a tuna or better. Oh my god, it's tuna! 60K, let's go. Catfish. Okay, let's see. We are at... It's gonna take at least another hour to get enough wood so that we can get pallets. And let's see here. So what are we at? We're at 24 and 11, 11, 2. 24, 11, 11, 2. There's so much land here. Think of the great fields I'll have. Oh, the hour's ticking over. The game chugs. It must process all the things. Uh-oh. See what happened. Almost no change there. Yeah, I think our per hour liters is somewhere around like 190. Is that okay? Yikes. That's not good. That can't be good. I feel like they were making more before. Because, like, that would be only this many liters. $4,560 per day. It doesn't seem right. 6, 7, oh no, 8, 0, 6, 4. I guess it's still more than enough. I guess it's fine. Wait, no, it's not enough because it's 6 per. Why are they making so little? They were definitely making more before, right? I wonder if the animal changes are still being applied. I don't want to touch it though, after what happened last time. I'm gonna go for a drive. I'm gonna go check on the sheep. Seeky Pond is attached to all bodies of water. Yep. True. Let's go see the sheep. Hey, some silage is in here. 3 bales worth. The sheep, they're here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-doo-da, ba-doo-da. That one descended. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Bloop, descended. Oh, that one also descended. Hi. Ba-da-dum. All right, let's go pretzel hunting. I need to like look for anything notable. I'm not hungry. I just want to finish. I want to complete my pretzel collection. I feel like I'm just expecting like I don't know, like a rock or an altar with a pretzel on it at this point. In the middle of trees. There's so many bushes though. I feel like it'd be so hard to see. Did I put that pretzel in her tree altar? Oh my gosh. That sounds like her. What is this? There's just an outhouse out here? I mean, this is pretty notable. Is it? Oh my God. It's in the toilet. Of everything I expected, I did not expect a building. I suppose it was an altar. Yeah, that's true. A real pretzel lover. Did it. Yeah, I was not expecting an out. And look, there's like a little path here and everything that I never noticed. Damn. In my defense, there's a lot of little patches of trees. Might have that pretzel later. I think I'm good. I'd rather sell it for $10,000 than eat it, to be honest. You know, 10,000 is a pretty good deal. You know, that's what I was thinking. Pretty good deal. What does it do? I don't know. They just said they'd pay $10,000 for it, so I was like, all right. It could grant fishing god powers, that's true. They could have scammed me. Maybe it's worth millions. Garp. $18,000 more and we can upgrade Granny again. Catfish. Oop. Hey, stop that. Right. Bada boo boo. Bada boo bow woo doo. Ba woo woo. Ba boo bow. Boo da ba doo ba dow. Ba doo ba dow ba doo. Ba doo boo boo. Ooh, tuna. You like this? I like this too. Oh, this is from Persona 5. Catfish. I knew, I could tell. Bookmark in your memory. Well, we've got Cerulean, we've got PoE 2 coming out, and continuing Farming Sim, of course. But after that, Yellow Card. It'll be Expedition 33, and then Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But then after that, maybe Persona 5 Royal. Who knows? Anything could happen. Clownfish. Maybe. Honestly, I might play Persona 2 on stream before I play Persona 5 Royal. I don't know. That's too many games in the future. I can't think that far ahead. Catfish. Ba-da-doo-dum. I need a jackpot. Games are you tell time. Catfish. Games are out, you tell time. A little bit, yeah. How you tell time? Is it looking at a watch? Oh, you look at the sun. You shouldn't look directly at the sun. It's bad for you. Catfish. I noticed that I'm paying for it. Just get a watch. Jeez. Oh, I've never heard this song before. Crazy. Catfish. Bass. Capcom re-release Generations Ultimate on PC and ruin my entire life. I dare you. Every plan I ever had, smash it to pieces. Right? Spend all my vacay on that game? Hell yeah. Carp. People wonder if I died. Bass. You're moving over to my Yu-Gi-Oh table. Hey, look, Garp. I want the jackpot. I want the jackpot. Give it to me. Okay, golden carp, not bad. That's the second best fish. I'll take it. Thank you. You gotta put on a shirt? Why? Where are you going? Go to work on a Saturday? I thought Saturday were your day off. Or normally, yes. Oh, okay. Rubber boot. You're training someone? I see, I see. Damn. Hello, carp. Ours were approved and now I regret doing this. Oh no. I'll be back around 1 p.m. Okay, bye. What time is it for you now? $7:35. So 5.5 hours from now. 6.5 hours. Excuse me. No, 5.5. That's right. I got it right the first time. Five and a half hours would be 3 or my time. Ba-do-da-ba. Ba-do-wa-ba. Ba-do-wa-ba. Ba-ba. Ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Catfish. Watch me play Ocarina of Time again. It's a really good game. Is it on YouTube? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. But I still have it, so I could, one day it could be on YouTube. It's on a hard drive. I'm trying to even remember what game I got to with my manual uploads. It's been a while since I've done the manual uploading. Yellow carp. But like, what even year was it that I did the Zelda marathon? God, I've been streaming so long. It was actually years ago. It's kind of crazy. You got me curious now, though, so hold on. When my hair was still pink? You think it was? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I was in like, I think I'm really close, actually. So like, semi-recent, like, okay, the time period my manual uploads are in Here's some of the events that happened. Ratchet and Clank, the remake of it. I played through that. Back when I was playing Vampire, which was back when we were doing Buffy nights. Replay of Yakuza 0. Judgment. Satisfactory 1.0 launch. Though I think I might have circumvented to do that one. Let's see. Zelda. I bet some of my clips are from that are around. Did Zelda Marathon happen before or after Monster Hunter Rise? I think it was after. Okay, yeah. Nah, it's not here yet. No. Sorry. Yeah, I really should get back to doing all that. It's just very time consuming. I know Tavo is still desperately awaiting when I upload 3 Ultimate playthrough. Catfish. Play Elden Ring again. Tuna! That's a big one. Never finished it. I feel like you've almost played more Elden Ring than any individual Monster Hunter game now. You've played a lot of Elden Ring. Not true. Some more hours of Monster Hunter for you. I believe it. I mean, you and I alone, excluding when you played it by yourself, played through that game like 3 different times. So, yeah, I believe that. 2,200 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know of any game where I have like the hours documented that I've played that many hours. I know PoE 1, I'm over 1,000 hours. And I'm sure if I had the amount of time that I played Gen plus Gen Ultimate, if I combined them, it would be a fuck ton. But I believe you. You don't have to prove it. I just have like a poor sense of time for myself that like it would be hard for me to know how much I've really played anything without something tracking it, telling me. Save files, yeah. It was on 3DS you're playing, yeah. I mean, I don't know how we did it on 3DS, man. I played so much Monster Hunter on 3DS, and nowadays, there's no way I could. It would hurt so bad. It's so small. Exactly. Even the like extra large whatever is just like too small and flat. Or yeah, just like I would need like, you know, connect the controller to the 3DS to play or something. Yeah, Excel not big enough, yeah. I still kind of want to do like a Monster Hunter marathon, but it would be different because like I don't think I would necessarily like beat every single Monster Hunter. We won! You met the player's same in-game name as you and you became friends. That's cute. Yay! Louise was here to see it. We won. Catfish. And I almost have enough for a granny. Are you trying to smash my girlfriend? Right in front of me? Herp? Who the fuck is Granny? Oh, you gotta say that quieter. She's the mafia boss of this world. She runs everything around here. But yeah, Granny runs Scenary in my game. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Carp. I have an idea. Before Juan goes to work. Hold on. Let's see if I can be fast enough. Let me see. I have an idea to make you happy, but I gotta find it fast enough. Also, my computer has to be fast enough. Elden Ring again? My goodness. Oh boy, I've streamed too much. You know, I've streamed a lot of times. Literally can't even load this fast enough. Oh, wait. You know, I literally forgot it was called a Modathon until this moment. I forgot that the Zelda Marathon was for the emotes. My God. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm going through time right now. Hold on, can I show this? Can y'all see that very well? Kind of. Trying to see if I could find That one ocarina clip. But I have so many clips. And they like kind of won't load very quickly. So when did I stream my time at Porsche? I don't even remember this, man. It's like refusing to scroll. It's also like all out of order. The Western Wilds playthrough. One of many demo days. Oh my gosh, Pathfinder Kingmaker. It really doesn't want to load. Hi, you will pay. What is that? It hasn't loaded, so I don't know what this is. Oh, is this WoW? Okay. Just all over the place. There's so many My Time at Porsche clips for some reason. I feel like that was one stream 5 years ago. Stardew Valley. Awkward thread in the middle of it all, yeah. Bro, it's given up. Is that the end? Did I just miss the clip after checking this whole thing? I mean, I guess now it's all loaded. Days Gone. I forgot I started that. It's like the history of my channel viewed only through clips is a very limited view and a very weird view. Because people don't clip that often. But I just wanted to find the Ocarina of Time. I know there's a clip somewhere because it plays all the time in the auto clipper. It's not Kukuni. Yeah, the chicken clip, you know exactly the one I'm talking about. Earthbound. It's a great moment. Nino Kuni. The time I wouldn't leave Gabe alone. That looks like Monster Hunter 2 or something. Looks like near. Inside Lonk's brain. Okay, that's things, but that's not the clip I'm looking for. We'll never find it. It's lost to time. It stopped scrolling. It gave up. Oh. There's so many Phasmophobia clips compared to everything else, even though I only streamed it like, oh, here it is. I only streamed it like a handful of times. Oh no. Why is it being so weird? Uh, okay, well, it's borked, but hold on. I can fix it. What is happening to my computer right now? It wants nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing. Sorry. This is a struggle. Ay, 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 ay. Hello? My race against the clock is not going well. Hello? Well, you can hear it. Okay. I've done it. Grab it. Grab it. Look. Look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it. Look. Grab the chicken. Grab it. There you go. Was it worth it? I don't know. But I did it. I got it for you. Anyway. Oh, time. Yeah. And then at some point, I don't remember which of the Zelda games, Siren got mad at me, so she like, I think she like gifted or cheered or something for me to not call him Lonk. And so I didn't. The Zelda Marathon was so much fun. I feel like I can literally never have a marathon as good as the Zelda Marathon because like I can't not have played one of the best series ever made ever again, you know? Like I loved those games so much, and to have not played them before we did the marathon and then just like have that experience with everybody was like the coolest thing ever. I can't do platformers now. I mean, I'm gonna try with We're gonna try Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Tuna! Big one. I keep every so often trying with the platformers because I know there's a lot of really great games out there, but I'm just so bad at them. I know, because I usually don't stream when she's home. Yeah, I feel like the problem too is like, I mean, even with Zelda, right? Like, the beginning of Zelda was super rough for me. Like, those first few games, I was like, have I made a mistake? Because these are too hard for me, you know? Like, it was really, 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 really a struggle. And I feel like I just barely managed to get to the point where it was more fun than it was struggle, and then from there it was just amazing. Heck yeah, Golden Carp. Yeah, I've only played Metal Gear Solid 5, but see, I've seen Metal Gear Solid games, like clips or whatever. They look freaking hard. Like, that's my real issue. Is like I look at those games like there's a certain amount of like I feel like some of the greatest series of all time are just like too clunky now to play for me or whatever, or too difficult for me now to play. And so it would make it really hard for me to just go like in order and enjoy it. Wise. I think I've randomly tried a few of them over the years. Because they're turn-based games, right? It's like a JRPG. I mean, I need to get back to like my Final Fantasy count up, but I feel like again it's just not the same. There's something just entirely different and special about Zelda that I feel like, yeah, I don't think I can truly recapture how awesome Zelda was, because since Zelda is all about discovery, it was just such a cool thing to play back to back to back. They're JRPG, but turn-based, depends on the game. Also, the big thing with Zelda was like, it was a genre of game that I specifically never really played before, because I pretty much exclusively would play games with progression, with levels and stuff. And so to go kind of out of my wheelhouse and play Zelda was like crazy. And yeah, it was just so good. I truly do not think another marathon would ever top it. I'm sure there are plenty of marathons I could do and I will do that will be fun. Like, Sarah really wants me to do Tomb Raider, which I'm not opposed to that at all. Because apparently there's a bundle you can get on Steam for Tomb Raider. A baking marathon? No. Also, with Zelda, like, at the time, I had, like, big gold because I really wanted emotes and stuff, and now things are way more chill, you know? Like, I'm just playing games, hanging out with y'all. And there was the timer of it all that definitely added something to the experience, but, like, yeah. Also, there's still Zelda games I need to play. We played 13 throughout the course of the emotathon, and I still haven't played all the Zelda games, so I gotta get on that at some point. You're not hanging with me, just chatting. Just fishing. Yellow carp. We might be able to get another granny before 2 o'clock. That'd be nice. We made almost 2 grannies today already. Okay, how is production handling things? Yeah, I don't feel like... I don't know if something's wrong with the sheep, like something changed with the sheep, or if I just actually need way more sheep. But they shouldn't be producing... Okay, so maximum productivity sheep are supposed to make 40 liters per month. So on our time scale, that would be 10 liters per day. And I calculated earlier that they're making 4.56 per day. So it's kind of extreme, but maybe it is like they're essentially making half as much as their maximum. If they were making their maximum, then obviously we would get 10,000 per day. And then, so the problem is this is 6 wool as well. So the 8064 divided by 4 and then times 6. We currently need over 12k wool per day to keep Granny going. That's so much. So even if we were doing... Even if they were fully grown, they would only make that much. So I need to buy sheep, actually. I need to buy some serious sheep, actually. Okay. Let's do that. So how much would I need, actually? We would need... If I bought 200, right? That'd be 200 times 10, so 2,000. Yes, we need at least 200 more sheep. Which we can afford right now. We could get like 300 sheep. I'm gonna sit here in anticipation. Actually took too much, so high. So yeah, let's get like 300 sheep. I mean, honestly, I should probably just get what we can get, but 300 sheep, and then we save for another granny upgrade. Pants are on. Okay. So we'll buy them as old as we can. We'll just buy 200 first, I guess. I should be able to afford these, right? Did I severely underestimate the cost? Wait, why are they so expensive? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are they so expensive? What? What happened? They were like, wait, what? Okay, something's wrong. God dang it. I think the map changes caused a problem. That map update screwed everything up, man. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me try to fix it. I just want to do base game stuff. Like what? What? Why? 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 Like what happened here? Let's see. Oh. Wait, what? What? I don't know what's going on. Granny threatening you? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to fix this. Just try to fix this. Do 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 do. For all I know, everything is going to be Bork. All right, have a good day at work. I tell you, this map update really just screwed with everything. Like I had a plan, man, based on the numbers before. You can't just be changing the numbers on me mid playthrough here. This ain't real life. I'm not supposed to have to worry about this stuff. La da dee la da da. La da 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 da. Okay, bye. Wonder if this was why, like, when we started, I was really confused because, like, I had looked up, like, what sheep do and whatever, and it was, like, already all different. And then I did all my math based on how it was different because I was like, well, I mean, I trust what I see in the game versus Googling it. But, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. Da, 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 da. Sorry, this is like a lot of work. But I'm going as fast as I can without, you know, trying not to break anything. Need some healing sleep. Hopefully she prices fixed. Okay, see you, Lola. Mm-hmm. I wish they hadn't gone down and changed all this. But what can you do? I'm just sort of manually changing it back. But it's also not just sheep that got changed, so I'm trying to just fix it all in one go. All right. Let's see if that fixes it. That should be everything. That should do the do. Do 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 do. So I think it just got borked. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So if I remember correctly, what it was before was that 8-month sheep were like the base price, not including transport, was like 200 per. But yeah, I just basically reverted it to the old thing that it was when we started our playthrough. So it should be good. Hopefully. Darkness. Did I not save? That would be really sad. Well, we still have a barn. That's always a positive, right? It could be worse. We could not have a barn anymore. Okay. Was it this low? Hold on. I'll know as soon as I put it at like 100 because I remember the cost for 100 sheep was like 16K. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the number it was before. Man, why so much cheaper? What happened? Or like what happened to the price? Cuz this is definitely what it was before. I wonder too if cuz I could have sworn they were making wool faster before. I wonder if the same change slowed wool production. So maybe I don't even need sheep, but I'm just going to get them. Maybe I should wait. I mean, we're 10 minutes from the hour changeover, so I should. Well, it's going to be hard to tell. Maybe I can just read the file to figure out what the actual numbers are. Hold on. Let me just like Control F wool. Okay. No, here it is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, something must have been screwy. Because this is saying that the milestone was age month 6 was the most recent one, and they should have been doing 20 per month. So that's way more because it would be 20 divided by 4. So 5 per day per sheep. So per hour would be this. Then times 1,000. So it should be 210 liters per hour. Wait. Is that right? Isn't that kind of what it was? No? That's pretty close to what it was, right? And we need... Okay, hold on. So 20 per month times 1,000 sheep. So they make this much per month. Granny right now does this much cycles per month, and each cycle is 6 wool. So she needs way more per month. I think I need more sheep. I'm just going to buy more sheep. The worst that could happen is that we're buying these sheep a little too early. But I think it's for the best. Oh. Hello? Game? We broke it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I could easily have 2,000. If my math is right, we could have like 2,000 sheep and it still wouldn't be enough for Granny right now. So I suppose probably should have just actually done 250 twice. But here we are. We're gonna need land because I'm gonna need to feed these guys. I guess also the slight discrepancy in liters of wool could just be that some of them are still not 100% healthy because they haven't eaten enough. Because it takes time for them to reach full healthiness because they like arrive at not full health. All right. I guess I can buy 100 more. I wish I could just type the number in. Yeah, we could buy 100 more. All right, so now we're at, this will be half capacity of the barn. So the cool thing, because I just looked at the file, is that actually they're going to be very productive later. Right? So they're going to do their 40 per month later. So if we do the math on 299 times 40, that'll be there per month when we have all of them and they're all fully grown up and they're all fully productive. So we don't want to upgrade Granny past this number, and actually even lower than this. It'll be this number. So she needs to stay just under 20k cycles per month on her upgrades, because we'll never surpass that even when the sheep grow up. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll just focus on sheep for now until we get to 2k, and then we'll worry about Granny again. But honestly, it's for the best to get the sheep as early as possible anyway, so that they can grow up. We want them to grow up big and strong. But it'll be a while before we really see the benefits of that, because it's like 10 months actually think what we should do is get the 2,000 sheep and then make our next goal buying like 2 plots of land, because we need more grass to get through winter, because we're gonna have like double the sheep from what I originally planned. Let me double check the... Okay, so these still aren't gonna have pallets, unfortunately, but that's okay. Should be okay. We need a couple jackpots. I need some money. Catfish. We probably won't see the impact of the sheep I just bought at 1,400 hours, because I think it does matter, but I'm not sure. Struggling. It might unfortunately be time to turn off visual animals because I just don't think the game can handle how many sheep I have. Is it like not distribute, or did we actually get that much more wool? So maybe it did account for the new sheep. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna do a stretch break. I'm also gonna get rid of visual animals because I think it's just gotten to a breaking point here with the game freezing that badly. So I'll do a stretch break. I'll be back. Hey, I see Kezu.
Kezu can wait.
For what?
Time to get to work.
For my delivery.
Of what?
You really want me to say it?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You can wait for this delivery of an ass whooping.
Oops.
How'd you like my joke?
This is a pretty wando.
Literally any individual piece off? Or...
So much better naked than with this on. Let me tell you. I know that's weird to say, but it's true.
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Uh-oh. Pablo, you may be right. They're questioning the good stuff.
Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
That's what I thought, but maybe not.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Oh?
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
We have to go back, Nightly. We have to go back. Oh my god, I actually understood a reference. Do you remember which room it was in?
Yeah. I think it was to the left. So to your guys' left. So one of those rooms on your right, wasn't it? Because I remember we're next to the stairs.
Okay.
Pretty close.
Oh, it's gotta be this one, yeah. It's frozen temperatures. The fuck?
It was in my face. It was in my face. It was in my face.
Alright, I put the camera down, bro. Let me know if you see anything.
But the problem is once they die, I die.
Serves you right.
I have one problem though. Most of my healing items have turned into chickens. So I think I need to go sell my chickens and get some new eggs. Okay, now I'm ready.
They're a tasty treat.
They are such a tasty treat. What we doing here, sir? Sir? this maneuver? That's not what I expected to happen when I did that. I'll be honest. Alright. Oh, now we're going. Oh, sure. Alright. Bye-bye. I guess I'll take it. We're not gonna make it. No! Oh, we gave up. We're not gonna make it. No! All right. I uninstalled more visual animals. Womp womp. But hopefully it runs better now. It might still struggle, to be honest, just because we have so many pallets, which would be bad because we're really only at the beginning here. The plan is to have way more pallets. Oh yeah, that was a heck of a faster load time. Hey, why is the game not showing? What's up with that? Hello? Oh. Okay, it just needed a moment, I guess. It didn't feel like it. Yeah, I guess the real test to see if we've got, because like the load times are fine. I probably could have dealt with if it's just load times, but every hour freezing that badly is what I'm more worried about, to be honest. Tuna. Uh, 80 and then 444 times 5. So to get 2,000 sheep, we're gonna need, I guess really, I mean, we just did it, so like 84,000. Something like that. 85,000. I feel like that's doable today, especially if we get lucky. Which would be great, because then like sheep are done. They just gotta grow up, but we just feed them. We can maybe get that land. We should definitely get the land. Cut some more grass. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Give me more of those. So if I trust my past self, they're gonna need about 500,000 more liters of grass to get through winter. Which sounds like a lot, because it is, but it's like 112 bales. which I'm pretty sure is about what I got from this plot of land when we mowed it. And we had a lot of stuff that, or a lot of area we didn't actually mow because, you know, there's a pond, there was a field, there's stuff in the way. So if we get a plot of land with none of the stuff in the way, it should be enough grass on its own. Forgot to check the wood. Okay, so we need like the pallets get made at 2.5K, so I don't think it's making this fast enough because that's 1440 per month times 8, right? Times 8 divided by 4 divided by 24. Yeah, so per hour they're only making this much, so I don't think we're gonna get anything else done today, which sucks. I wish I could just early output the logs. But unfortunately, the upgrade and the one that did that, the mods that did that, conflict with each other because they like take up the same button spot, I guess. These star seeds are going a long way. I'm really worried I'm not gonna have a house by the time there's snow on the ground, which is crazy because it's not really a money problem. It's just like a time problem. I guess the real determinator will be, so these use 55 wood. Even this is like fairly slow. I mean, maybe the real solution, because I think if I upgrade these, it does increase the actual value of the building. So we could potentially upgrade these and then get done in time. But we have to get done this month. And like planks alone. Oh, it's 37 planks per cycle. Okay, hold on. So 37 times 600. Okay, so it's that much per month. Okay, that's way more. Okay, so then in a single day it can make this much. Okay, that's not as bad as I was originally thinking. Okay, so if it gets the wood, could it do it? So it uses 51 wood per cycle. Oof. Or, 55 wood per cycle. Okay. 55 times... Let me do this backwards. 600 times 30. No. I want 1,000 divided by 37. So it needs 27 cycles. It does. Right? So 27 times 55. Okay, so one batch of planks is about 1,500 wood. When we get this wood, we will have 5K wood. So we could make the rest of this batch for turn-in, and then depending on what it wants for finishing, the planks are actually the most expensive wood cost. So could we make 6 more pallets if they were all planks? So times 5 is this. And then plus like... No. Okay. It's somewhere around 8,000 wood that we need to finish the house. We're gonna get 5K when this is done, but it's only spitting out 120 per hour. So it will be like 3 hours until we get both. But to get the next batch is what I'm really worried about, because to get a single batch is that many hours. So it's too long. We have to upgrade these. We have to upgrade these. How much did these cost? I should have done this math when we were doing this before. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Greenhouses. Okay, so we're gonna need probably like 60K. Okay. Well, that's now my new first priority instead of the sheep, because I need a house. I should have done that math a long time ago. Tuna. I also need to be checking on Granny because she should have another pallet today. We're definitely going to need to build the logistics center for this playthrough in the long run. Because already it's so much to keep track of for me, and we have like one thing going on. Imagine when I've got like everything being made. It's going to be so much. Hell yeah. More of those. They listen to me. Now give me Cthulhu's. About 10 times in a row. Oh, I got one. Okay. Give me more of those. Oh my god. Incredible. The sooner I can get this money, the better. Hello? Tuna. Yes. Whew. How expensive is the distribution center? I don't even know what category it's in. $150K, huh? Receive, store, and distribute. See, that this could be actually useful for what we're doing right now, is why I was thinking of it, because if we had this, we could distribute from both of the gardens to one place. What's my current? Okay, so this is that land. To fix this road, we're in a weird spot, unfortunately. I'm thinking maybe we buy this one next. I was thinking if I'm gonna get the distribution center, I want it actually close to town. I think that makes sense. But I mean, I think even here would be fine. Just on the road to town. So maybe I buy this plot next. Buy these 2 plots. And then we get our grass. We have a place to put the thing. But I feel like realistically, by the time I have that, it won't matter. Because that's 120K of land. Plus the 150 for the logistics. And 150 for the logistics is like, that's my 2 upgrades to the garden, so. For this particular project, I don't think it will matter because it'll just be. It'd be faster to do it some other way. We'd have to have a crazy lucky streak to get an upgrade before 1500 hours. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. There goes. Roguecraft is on sale. I've looked at Roguecraft a few times. How you doing, Bagos? Bagos, have you ever made 3D art for Farming Sim? Ah, this is convenient for me explaining this. See, I'd heard that at one point in time you made a 3D art Cthulhuese. And I've customized the fishing in this, but I got stuck on the part where I was trying to convert like Blender 3D art into giant specific i3D files or something like that. I even 3D printed it and sent one to Icy, who sent it to Elise. Wow. Well, it's a bummer you haven't done it specifically for Farming Sim, because I think that's the part I'm really struggling with too. But I just thought it would be cool if I could fish up Cthulhuese and actually have the 3D model of it, but it might be a little over my head. I don't know. You're so cool, Pagos. You know, to make stuff and things. But yeah, this is how they normally look if they have like 3D art, is that it comes up by the pop-up. Pretty cool. Boop, tutorial. Gotta check that out. See if I can get it to work. Catfish. Thank you. I'm on my final run in the library game, but I'm taking my time because I don't want it to be over. I'm doing the no magic run. I really want them to have DLC or something that's just like, are there specific models you need? I just wanted to get Cthulhuese so I can like make it my penultimate catch. But yeah. You're gonna make it. Thank you so much, Pagos. Yeah, I want them to have a DLC for the library thing. That's like 10 times the books and a much bigger library. And just no magic. Just put me in there, coach. Oh no, you don't have to reference anymore? Aw. Sad day. That's okay. I appreciate the thought. It would have been neat. I still can't. I'm resourceful. Okay. He's determined now. He's on it. I've mostly been chilling today. I did buy 500 more sheep. Then I realized that I should have done the math on my house construction because we should have spent that money to speed up construction so that I get my house sooner so that I'm not sleeping in the freaking snow. But maybe there's still time. Hot swapping to a new drive to install old Blender. Ooh. Yeah, I think that might have been my problem, is that I didn't have the right version of Blender, so I couldn't get that export thing that they had. But also I was just using like there was like a free 3D cartoon octopus thing that I just made green. So it probably wouldn't have looked that good anyway. Tuna! Oh my god, yes. Swordfish. Should probably save before the hour hits because I'm still concerned about the performance. We'll see if the game hiccups at 1500 hours. I feel like it's still going to, because it's still managing a bunch of pallets. I think the logistics center is actually just going to be my solution to that, because well, actually it might not work for animals anyway, but I don't know. But my thought was if it was all internal and there weren't like physical objects being created, then it shouldn't cause a performance issue. Tuna! Oh, that's awesome, Pagos. Yellow carp. If I have as good of luck next hour with fishing, we could actually get the upgrade pretty soon. We had a pretty good fishing hour though. Bam. Hold on. What's this? What am I looking at? Christmas ornament. I don't know if I can open Instagram links actually. Oh yeah, I think my Instagram stuff's blocked. You can post in the Discord if you want though. Sorry. Yeah, I have a lot of things that my security blocks. Instagram's one of them. I don't really use it, so it's not usually a big deal, but oh, you're not in the Discord. Oh no. You're welcome to join it if you want. It's open. But you also don't have to. Oh, I get it. Yeah, and everybody's got one, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm planning on moving to Linux one day, and when I do that, I'm also planning to move away from Discord, but it will be interesting to figure out maintaining the Discord when I'm not actually using it, but my plan is to have it connected basically to the alternative. People already knowing each other with my working nights, try to make friends, end up just feeling lonely. Aww. I getcha. I'm not so good at the social stuff either. Especially group social stuff. I just feel like socially I can only manage so much at a time, you know? Which is why streaming is great for me, because it's very much like I control the pace of the interaction. I suppose it wouldn't be that great for me if there were like 1,000 people watching or something. That sounds like a personal nightmare for me, but with the way it currently is, it's perfect. I think if there were 1,000 people watching my channel on a regular basis, I would have to like unplug my computer from the internet and take a nap. Hey, golden carp. Oh, also the hour ticked over and I didn't even notice because it didn't freeze. It didn't freeze. So it really was just the Visual Animals mod, huh? It's kind of sad in a way, but I mean, I'm glad it's fixed. Okay, we still have sheep. That was the problem before. I just had to check that, like, oh, my performance increased. That's because all your sheep have been deleted, you know? Don't want that to happen again. Yeah. Let's go visit them real quick. I need visual confirmation. Although we're probably going to see like 5 sheep, even though I have 2,000 sheep. So even if we get visual confirmation, it's going to be a little bit depressing, to be honest. Maybe in the next farming sim, we can have 22,000 sheep. Wouldn't that be nice? It's gonna be like, oh wait, I see 1 sheep. Hold on. It's gonna be low. That's totally fine, Pagos. I appreciate you even doing it at all. It's gonna be lovely. Look, a sheep. Don't eat the dirt. So, oh, wait. There's another sheep. Oh, another sheep. Okay, they're here. So they're just, like, spread out between this entire land. Okay, so I spotted 4 sheep so far. 5. 6. Dude, this pen is very large. It might just be the 5. Represented by 5 sheep. Each sheep represents 400 sheep or something like that. Math. I feel like I should have taken the can-do in here. It's quite a trek. All right, well, they're here. So that's good. So how much did we produce? Is there 70 in there? Okay, yeah, this is looking good. Okay, so next hour, we will have a clothing palette. It really is nice seeing walls on this thing. Makes it feel like one day I might actually have somewhere to live. Clownfish. Good news, it's looking cute. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cool. I wonder if I'll be able to like sneak it in without actually seeing it. I mean, I guess if you're handling the export, I probably can. And that way the first time I see it could be when I actually catch one. I will have to guess. So like when I put it in, I have to say how many meters, like, from the camera it needs to be. So I will have to guess how far we should have it for the camera. But that'll just add to the fun. Honestly, even if I looked at it, I don't think I would be able to guess any better how much further away it needs to be. So it'll be what it is. It's a 4-meter cube. Yeah, I don't know how size and stuff is really gonna translate, honestly. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, if it covers the entire screen, I'm going to be delighted anyway, to be honest. It's so cool to be able to like put stuff in a game you enjoy. It's so cool. I modded Genshin to make a character a barefoot tomboy. That's cool. We were playing Crimson Deserts somewhat recently, and I saw that there was a mod that all it did was make the main character taller. So like, see this one? This one's, I think, pretty big, and this is kind of what happens to it. I think it's just like in the world in front of me. Like, so I can imagine if it's too big, I think it will actually be amazing. And if it's too small, we can just move it closer to the camera. So I feel like no matter how it goes, it'll be fine. Yeah, I've always been jealous of people who can do art, though, because... especially, like, digital art. Because I mean, I guess either way, but you just like do anything. Just like make anything exist if you can do art good enough. Which is just cool. You can be like, I see this thing in my head, and you can just like show it to somebody because you can just art it. That's really cool. Wait, you can do 3D but not 2D? That seems crazy to me. I would think 3D is way harder. Or is it more like mathematical or something? No, I don't have the know-how to draw. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you have to like solve for the fact that it's not 3D when you do 2D, where you have to like, it's like a bunch of illusions essentially to make something look different. Hell yeah. A rubber boot. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it really was a bit more Visual Animals, because I heard that behind the scenes, the way More Visual Animals worked was that it created like multiple barn instances. So that could have messed up the like, or overcomplicated the generation of palettes. down. Yeah, we got so lucky in the previous hour. I like the ratios I have because I feel like there's way more randomness and it swings more wildly from like, oh my god, I'm rich to I made no money. So I can actually get excited when I get like a high value catch. Burp. Yellow carp. Okay, Pegos. $20,000 more dollars, and I can upgrade the garden. Down. Hey! Let's go. Just give me 3 more of those. No problem. $13,000 more. Tuna. Update. I have the files, but not the game, so I can't test it. Not do I know if you match file name and stuff. One sec. Let me look at this. So if we close this. And I go in here. So all I know is the ones I have for like the other catches, they've got 4 files. And the only one that's like referenced, I guess, is the .i3d, and I can put whatever the file name is in there. But there's 4 files actually there. So there's one that's like the .i3d, and then there's a .i3d.shapes, and there's a .dds and another .dds. So I'm not sure what the other 2 are. I think they might be textures. So if yours doesn't have textures, then maybe you don't need those. Like if yours maybe doesn't need it. I have the ID3 and the shapes. Yeah, I feel like that's probably enough. You should have texture in them. Only one way to find out. Yeah, all right. Do you want to... How are we going to do this? I don't even know how we're going to do this. You could, like, link it somehow in, like, a whisper, I guess, if you want. Let me close this, too, because I'll have to close it to put it in. Just gonna put it. I'm still here, but I'm just gonna put this, the Ravenfall, up while I'm doing this. This is exciting. I hope it works. Let's see. So yeah, and also like I might have to like rotate it or something. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I have the ability to do so. So if it's like not, if we're like looking at its butt or something, I can like I should be able to turn it. I can also turn it and realize if we find out it's port. Yeah, I have like a variable, so it shouldn't be a problem. Like I can literally move it around and rotate it and whatever we need. 8 by 8 pixel texture size. I'll put some music up too while we're doing this. I didn't apply, so high chance it's borked in fact. It'll be an experience, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, put the music on. Because this might take us a minute. All right, where am I grabbing this from? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. How dare you hydrate? The my Discord? Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you so much for doing this. I'm sure this is gonna be really cool. Let's see. Okay. Way too much soda. Ah, perfect. We'll do this. And I'm just gonna plug it in blind and hope it works. We'll have to wait in utter anticipation until I actually fish it, though, to really know. Unless it just straight up doesn't load for some reason, but... then we'll know. And then we'll know it doesn't work. So I'm just putting it in, no rotation, no translation, and I put it at 1 meter from the camera, and we'll just see where that gets us. And 64 accurate. Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay. Go here, go here. Turn off the music so my brain can think. All right. So, first step, hope that it loads. Usually if a mod is broken, it would have already gotten stuck by now. So we're good on that one. Obstacle 1 has passed. I think the real test will be when I actually catch one. The suspense might kill us. All right, we're in. Catch chance is like really low because it's the most valuable catch. So it's like 1 in 80. But I have caught like 4 today. So to clip it for you? Yeah, okay. Who knows? We could it's RNG. We could get lucky. Who knows? It could happen. Clownfish. If I was smart, I would just like, you know, make it more likely for confirming it, and then I would go from there, I suppose. So it does seem more exciting this way. Catfish. Tuna fish. If it doesn't work, I wonder what would happen. I mean, like, it might just pull up nothing if it doesn't work. Yeah. I had an issue yesterday when we were first customizing the fishing where, like, I would fish up a fish and then just, like, there wouldn't even be a pop-up. It would just... It was like I didn't catch anything. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the crashing. Wait, I just got like paranoid. Did I? Let me check the file again. Did I put? I didn't typo anything, right? Okay, no. Okay, it all matches. It all matches. I need to triple check. I don't want a silly typo to be the reason it doesn't work. Catfish. Carp. Catfish. It actually only uses 2x2 pixels. Catfish. You're free! Welcome back. Catfish. Catfish are the most common fish. I got so excited. This is the second most valuable one. The golden carp. Cod and salmon. A goldfish snack, that'd be funny. Yeah, the person who made this like thing that you could add to the game, the models I have are from them. So they're kind of like placeholder mods or models. Bass. Yellow carp. I'm like on the edge of my seat. So ready for it. Another golden carp? Really? Semi-mind numbing game? You need something out of like brand. Ooh, what is it? Forage Wizard. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Common carp. There was one I was looking at, maybe getting. It was like Scratchy something. Like an incremental game with scratch off cards or something like that. Yeah, probably that one. It's a 5 out of 10. Oh, okay. It's bad if you want 100% it. Aww. Yellow carp. Any fish now. It could happen at any moment. This game long for Maximus skill tree, but they think they patched it. Common carp. I think my favorite incremental game, I can't even remember the name of it, and I still haven't actually 100% it yet, but it was like this wizard game, and you like learned all these different schools of magic, and you fought bosses and stuff. Yeah, it was like largely text. There were like some pictures, but Magic Research. Yeah, the second one. The second Magic Research game. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Catfish. Pego says a strong recommendation. Catfish. Dragon Ruins. I don't think I've played that one. There was another one that Louise and I played that was like, I think it was like Dragaea Idol or something. Grid-based dungeon crawler, but also auto combat? Catfish. Explore map and chill's good. The map is very plain. But the sequel's good. Ooh. Damn. Without having to follow a story, yeah. Sometimes that's the vibe. There's so many of these that start with a C, and I just like, there's like a 1/10 of a second that I'm just like, so no, it's not the one. Sort of explore that, yeah. Yeah, I tend to like games where I don't have to worry about the story as much too, but there are exceptions. But it always ends up that like my favorite games are the ones that like, not necessarily the story is bad, but the story might be like super minimal. What's your Ryza? Oh, that's one of the alchemy games. I loved Atelier Maria, whichever one that was. The remake. Catfish. Yeah, I actually streamed Atelier Maria. I can't remember the exact name. Swordfish. And I was obsessed with it. It was so good. More of them were dubbed, yeah. Catfish. Give me the jackpot. Give it to me. I want to see it. I want to see it. That's a branch. That's the opposite of a jackpot. Carp. I mean, I'll say at the very least, it's making me even more excited about catching one. I was already pretty excited because they're worth a lot, but I want to see it. Catfish. I'm also kind of hoping that something crazy in terms of like translation of the size happens and it's just like covering the entire screen. Yes. Car. Damn. Tuna. If we got one right now, I would have enough money for my upgrade too. It would be perfect timing for the game to give it to me. Yellow car. Tuna should be a can. That'd be good too. Yeah, there's so many like fun things you could do with this. Rubber boot. Like if I could do anything, I would have like freaking, you could pull up a shark or a whale or a dolphin or a unicorn. Old, yeah. Or you just fish up a potato. It just narwhal, yeah, perfect, perfect. Barp. Like literally just have 200 completely different things in there, all equal chance. But make most of them not super valuable, and then like the really good ones valuable. Carp. All 151 Pokemon. I don't know. They're aggressive. They might come from my stream. Like, you dare stream this to 2 people? We have a team of lawyers that are gonna make you pay us $2 million for even suggesting that anything was a Pokemon. Catfish. I'm gonna get 60K before I catch one. Or I'm gonna catch it right now. This is the one. It's a yellow carp. Next one. gotten so many golden carp since we added this, and not a single. The odds for those two are not that different. I mean, I say not that different, but technically the golden carp is twice as likely as Cthulhuese because there's 2 entries. Yellow carp. Common carp. Do a save. Let me check my shit real quick. She definitely spit out a pallet. Carp. Carp. Clown. Catfish. It knows I want to go to bed, I know. I'm also like paranoid I'm gonna accidentally release it when I catch it. I'm trying to be so careful because the button to play the fishing minigame is the same as the release button because the developers are freaking cruel. And you can't rebind it either. Catfish. Carp. Bass. Give. I used up all my luck earlier when we got 2 in a row. Swordfish. Clown. Come on. Come on. Wanna see it? Catfish. Bass. Carp. Yellow carp. Oh, that's 60k. Hold on, let me do this upgrade. So it's 59,400. Oh wait, I should save. This yellow carp is bullcrap. So if I upgrade this, it's level 2. Just double check that this worked. Oh no. Mistakes. Okay, so there is value lost. But it's fine. There's also it also is worth more, so I'll take it. Yellow carp. That's not the right one. Yellow carp again. Where are they coming from? Catfish. Catfish. We need like a gotcha pity system. Tuna. Bass. Catfish. The catfish one fakes me out every time. Because the catfish doesn't have a model, I think like my brain just goes, oh, it didn't work. But we got one, you know. Catfish. No! No! Why is it empty? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quadruple check the file names. Okay. Fishing items. Cthulhu Louise. Okay, the name, the file name, definitely correct. Why no worky? I wonder if those other files were important. Well, this one's got 5 files actually. So the tuna has 5 files. It has a base dirt underscore specular.dds, the tunafish.i3d, tunafish.i3d.shapes, tunafish underscore diffuse.dds, and tunafish normal DDS. I don't know enough to know how it works. I could see. Hold on. Is there? Let me see if there is a like a crash dump kind of situation. I feel like I've needed to find it before. Logs. Trying to put the Eldritch out of the pond. That's wild. Oh right. Logs just gets me things about wood. Oh, there is a file. Okay. Hold on. So apparently amongst my save files, there might be a log file. Okay, so this is from oh, does it happen when it probably saves it when I save. So let me sell this. We'll save. Quit the game. Yeah, I checked my sheep. My sheep are good. We've resolved the sheep crisis. Okay, so I don't think there was a log. So somehow nothing went wrong? Was it just truly invisible? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could have been really tiny. That's possible. Oh, maybe there's some way we can determine how big the other ones are. Let's see. Go back to here. Let's look at, like, I don't know, the carp. I'm gonna open the carp file because I do have the Giants editor. I have learned that I can't stream the visual output of the Giants editor because it doesn't work. But I can look at it. Okay, so how big is it? How do I know how big it is? That's a real question. Can I, like, zoom in? This one's clearly also very small. I see it there being tiny. How big are you? How do I know how big you are? Info. Actually, how do I know how big this is? All I know is that's tiny. That's all I know. I can see that it's a scale of 1. So I guess I can't really tell how big it is from here. I have no idea. Literally no idea what I'm looking at here. None of these are dimensions. The mod designing tutorial of use attach. Which mod? Oh, the one that the thing I'm using to make the to add the stuff. It has some information, but it just doesn't really say much about how big. Oh, welcome back. Okay, what if I just if it really is that it's small though, like I did make it fairly close. I said 1. I could go down to like 0.1. But I can't go much closer. I could also just make it bigger. Because there's a translation. No, translation's movement, right? Yeah, that's just movement. I guess I can't make it bigger. I can make it appear bigger by putting it right in her face. That's about it. But also it's by default not centered on the screen. So that might be a problem, I guess. Pagos made a thing and for me to catch, but we can't see it. Okay, because it didn't work. We gave it a fair shot. I'm gonna make it 100% chance just so we can test this. So 1 moment. Well, yeah, I mean that the thing that we're using to put it in the game doesn't center because it's trying to like, you know, it shows the pop up and then it okay, I'm just gonna comment out this and I'm gonna make it so the only fish in the whole world is the one we want. Hidden behind the pop. Maybe. I think the other ones are centered too, because I opened up the tuna or something. I opened up one of them, and it was just like it was at translation like 000 or whatever in the file. So I think it's more that it just puts it. It's centering it on the left half of the screen. I think is what it's doing. So if I change this correctly, we should fish up Louise 100% of the time. So we can test this. But I'm not going to like save my game save at any point during this. Your eyes out. I've seen. Yeah. We're actually we all can't see anymore. That's what actually happened. Louise is indeed a catch. It's true. It's very true. All the other catches aren't worth catching. All right. Oops. Help if I fished properly. Get rid of my mini map too. Why not? Well, that's at least proof I'm in the right file. Okay, guys, squint really hard. Do you see anything? You see anything? I don't see anything. Ah, I made it 0.5 meters to the camera. I feel like we would at least see like a pixel, right? Even if it was really tiny. I don't think it can be behind the label because I think it gets centered on the left side of the screen. So it should just be somewhere. It's gotta be not loading. Or something. Let's see. You try Googling. Let's see. If it's not visible, It might have a shader compatibility issue. Ensure materials are converted to the new shader using the Giants editor tool. What does that mean? Additionally, verify that all textures include an alpha channel if transparency is required, and use a .png or .dds formats with DXT5 compression for best results. I don't know what any of those words mean. If you find it a tutorial, if I did something wrong, let me know tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for trying, Bagos. It was so cool. Wait, right below the name? What? Oh, those are just dots.
A tasty treat.
I don't know why that alert in particular doubles. But it's funny. Well, we tried. We tried to do something cool. What can I say? It would have been great. Let me undo some of this stuff that I've done. La-da-doo. I probably have to reboot the game. What I'm surprised is that there was no log that was like, hey, it worked. Logs. Wait, what's this log? Wait. Can't load resource. Wait, here it is. Couldn't load Cthulhufish text.png. I got it. I got the problem. I don't know what it means, but I got the problem. I'll message it to Pagos. See what he thinks. See what he thinks. Maybe he knows. I don't even know what that file is. Actually. I assume it's inside one of the other files. Sorry, guys, hold on. I want this to work so bad. It would be so cool. Objects. Items. I wonder if it's just like no, yeah, I have no idea. These don't have text files. And I would know. I put all the files in here. Yeah, I don't know. I will send that over to him at some point. Well, with all that said, I think I'm going to call it here. I think we made up for some lost time from the clusterfuck of yesterday. Today was fun. It's nice hanging out. Got stuff upgraded. We bought 500 sheep. Progress was made. Let's raid Alves. You guys for being here. I'll be back on Monday. We're gonna be making team number 4 for Seer Limb. I have like one last part to get, and then we're doing that stuff. So that should all happen on Monday. And I'll see you then. Bye.